Hello everyone. We're back to this. Wait a minute. You people are still... Really? Look, it's not like I'm desperate for another unit. That's a lie. I may be mildly desperate for another unit, but... Alright, she's there. But we'll go see you later, sweetie. We'll talk with that invader at another moment. Now we need to move on with the plot. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. Kako, for the love of God. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh? Yeah. You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the other get here. You're right, will do. I immediately had the Ratiomatic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Firstly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gatheredly joined us. Jeez, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. But if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a Sky Bureau for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. I'm surprised you guys didn't, like, you know, woke half asleep in the middle of the night. Just get some food. Like, that's so weird to me. Like, come on. Aren't you Honji? Nozomi and the Wait. Oh, right, because she's with Moko. Nozomi and the Tsukuma twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this.
That ain't happening.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them.
Thomas, why would I do that?
They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika, how many days has Moko been sleeping? So sudden. Is this an addition of subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? I mean... I guess technically would be... I mean, technically she came back on the 50th, and she was still technically conscious when she came back. It would be 7 days. More closer than... Yeah, no, it would be 7 days. Maybe technically 6 if you wanna be, like, really pedantic about, like, how much she might have been awake or not after she came back. Right, of course, 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. But I didn't find any abnormalities. Oh no, not those guys. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? Not everybody's like you, Yamo. And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. What, being here like an animal now? I said let's show him how to do it if he wants. It's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since I decided. Hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower the guard when you're starting out. It's a prisoner war, not an animal! I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Please, you're finally here, you two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Ah, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right, until now I've been purposefully losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easier on her? Haha, it's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. But if you take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Oh, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Free time. I do want to see the cage. I haven't even gone to the courtyard. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, look at this shit. This is really fancy. Very elegant. Very dramatic. Hi, ma'am. Sucks we can't talk to her. Let's see. Well, first, my skills need upgrading. That's the most important part of the equation. Judge, jury, and execution. That's okay. You get Laciel. Kako really needs click stun on user. Oh, that's never good. Okay, let's see. How's the... Okay, so we're mostly... There's a couple at 5. Shoma's at 7. Everybody else is at 6. So I just need a bit more BP to get the ball rolling. So let's do a gift giving. Let's do some gifting, or we can spend time with someone, and then we can have fun and be ourselves, but like on the training for BP primarily. Now I do wanna give Ima the Kako Sandy this time. I'm gonna give him the Kako Sandy. I know that he's gonna love it. He's weird like that. Now Ima, accept my gift of a fucked up Kako Sandy, because I know you love it. Oh, and you give me science too. That's good. I'm kind of low on that.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Don't be so dramatic. Ooh. 10 on each. Delightful. Okay, and now we do some training. Now we've got to put in the effort to get more VPs. Okay. Okay. How do we do this?
Let's do this!
My turn at last! You'll go no further!
Hmm.
Let's go! Take that!
Yay!
Now then, to business.
Yeah, I did. I do have one.
I'll put this to... Not bad. I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done.
Right here, go.
Serves you right. Onward.
That's another AP.
You left yourself open. My apologies.
And then let's think about this.
I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will do something! I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry!
And then after that, we're all just gonna attack him, so
Ready when you are! They're gonna hear this engine roar!
that leaves me with 2 AP.
You can take it from here! Fine. Okay. Alright, I'll use it. Here we go!
24. Is that the most I could get?
Stab!
Okay.
Here we go!
Not yet.
I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got.
That would be 3 more VP.
You can handle the rest. I'm good to go.
That's very low voltage though.
Full throttle.
Hmm.
We better get moving.
And then still have 1 AP left, and I do have you.
I can't wait.
Mm,
Stinks, doesn't it?
that was a pretty good turn, if I may say so myself. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Let's give it to him.
I'll put an end to this. Unsightly beast. Let's go. Hi-ya!
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all.
That's not a lot, but it is another AP.
I am dead tired.
Leave it to me. Flash!
Away.
Fine.
It is 13 voltage.
Go away.
Ow, ow.
This could mean trouble.
My turn at last. See what greatness looks like.
Oh, really? That's... It wasn't enough? Really? You would think it would be enough. Distance.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
2 arms!
Mm,
You've left yourself open!
you're my biggest issue right now, so...
I can keep going.
No, you can't, but that's why I'm gonna sacrifice you for the sake of the team.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Mm.
Locked and loaded. It's killing game time.
I don't to anyway have enough. Right? No, I don't think there's any way to do it with you.
Just watch me.
Nope.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Here we go!
Let's go.
Hmm.
I can do this much.
Yeah.
Maybe this will do something. I've got this.
For me, if you could get slightly closer to that thing.
Say when. Let's do this. Time to use it. Good to go. Yeah! All right.
And
Okay, okay! I'll end it all here! Okay, your turn now.
My best won't be much, but still.
you don't have the distance for that, do you? No, not really. And
Let's do this.
really.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick dropout. Ready when you are. How's this?
There we go. That's a 210. 210 win? I'm pretty sure it's a 10. 3? God damn it, I thought it was 2. That was a lot less VP than I was hoping for.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Just like that, another day is over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. You don't even know this bitch. No offense, but... Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Okay.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, you're dead. You're not here to tell me this in person. Guess I better go to the cafeteria again. Oh. Okay, there's a scene outside, I see. And no? You want me to walk out? Like the old-fashioned way? Just as I enter the school building, I notice a figure walking from across the hall. Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too. You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko's waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Ah yes, Takumi being reasonable. He's almost like a good protagonist or something. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it?
I knew it, he'd better say something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. You're right, she's going. Maybe she ain't even waking up.
It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Healing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can't bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No, wait. No, invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you stopped talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. Also, if you kill out of love, wouldn't you be okay with killing her because you care about her? You do realize that with that argument, Yaguma, you're actually the one person who should be theoretically perfectly fine wanting to kill her. You're putting yourself in the corner. And I'm totally fine with putting Yaguma on the corner. Oh, you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you.
Ask her, she's gonna have plenty of money.
Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself, covering up dirty deeds with the money and sways the Sasuke way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Doesn't mean we never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the rhyme writing has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. Says the guys who have been killing people just because they don't consider them human. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game and manga. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spotted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Huh, seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks?
I know you guys, she's not a pet.
And so after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the Captain Commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Himoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. More free time. You know what that means. My beloved training room. What would I be without you? Weak. I'd be weak. No +1. Flicks -3 attack on the user. That'd be useful. Who else is at 5? Zombie, Yamon, Kurara. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for all of you. Without the buff allies at the start of each turn. That's allowed 1 HP, 5 support tower at armor plus 2 to all allies in range. That's not that bad. And then Yugami is the only one at 5. And then everyone but Shoma is at 6. God, this is starting to get really expensive. Oh, one. But for today, actually, how are my grades? I have like no literacy, which does not seem like a good thing. That's how you get people who... What's a good example of what I'm thinking of? Well, that's how you see... that's how you find people who watch Star Wars and think that the Empire was correct. Which is a thing that I've seen, for the record. So... should I go to the metro shop? I think this is a gifting situation. But the question is... literacy. Who's likely to give me literacy? You're not available. You definitely not. Give me math. Convenience stores at night. Complex flavors. I mean, it makes sense that she likes complex flavors, but she likes tools. I think Kako should give me literacy. Because, like... who else would be? Like, who else would give it to me? Actually, is she available to just spend time with her? No. Rara is... give me science. Give me socials. You also give me socials. Yeah, she's likely to be the person who gave me literacy, I feel. And I do know that she likes detective merch. Well, I know that she likes detective stuff, so detective merch should work. And... oh, she gives me social. Well... then who? Wait, Shoma? Really? Why did I think that Shoma gave me something else? Well, that's fine. I need to level up everything anyway.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
Don't be so dramatic, baby. Okay, now we need... If Shoma's not available to hang, which appears to be the case, Shoma needs a gift. Do I have anything in the report card for him? Good. Well, there's the plushie, but otherwise... the rubber balloons... He knows like he likes food. Sweet snack select happy powder. That's just drugs. Beat Deer Feast. Second edition rules, food stamps. Destructive seasoning. Protein powder. So we need palette. I mean, this is this is definitely for Kaku primarily, I feel, but I might want this. There's a family other children parties. Handy, cheap. Handy, professional. Well, I'm gonna assume it's one of the cheaps. God, I keep seeing the powder. I'm just like, I know that's for Darumi. I just know it is for Darumi. God, I hope Shoma likes this.
This looks useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
It's food, hon. How will you not know how to use food? Sky.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Not the day passes without incident. Unmako isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. And I just slept. Flashback, okay.
It's asleep.
Puppy! The puppy. I love puppy.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the bed and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you?
Unlikely.
I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
Death.
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Man.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
This game is almost making me care for the streets.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
That's right, that's how Karua was. As long as I known her, she was the type who could never ignore a trouble friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. That was Karua, not Nozomi. Anyway, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Yeah, just ignore your emotions and experiences. And memories. Just things to do. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said.
Oh, for real? That's awesome.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Don't ask.
Tell me, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone comes in?
Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied.
Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her. I mean, I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he never chased the ball, I would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? No. I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we're communicated, right? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Oh god. Throat, please. Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but it's pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a low life like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Your boss made us listen to this story dozens of times already.
Since he must be pretty happy about it.
If she smiled, that means invaders would have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans, they're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using humanima. So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. Yoshika, that's how fascism happens. That's right, a low nobility like me with those low lives. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako, those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans, is that what they really are?
Well, that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? And we gotta kill them first, that's that.
Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Ginsaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal! What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to an answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. That is not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see, if that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on these. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whisper this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kara and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I'm gonna stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next offensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Probably tomorrow, to be fair. To be fair, probably tomorrow. I'm low on materials, so we need to leave. Sauce. Plants and textiles, VPN minerals, plants and minerals, textiles and machines. Plants and minerals. Machines and minerals, VPN textiles. I'm gonna go with you. You. I am really low on textiles.
Go time!
Oh, Narumi, you delightful little creature. She's always having so much fun, and I love that for her. Let's see. Is there any other door? We're still at level... Still level 2, right? So, are there any other doors that I can open? Level 3, level 5, level 1 for that one rock, but it's not important. That takes you back to the desert, but desert is primarily machines, which is not something that I care a lot about. That side we haven't gone to. And it is at 2, so I should be able to leave through there. And east, yeah, it leaves me right there. Fine. But only because it's a short battle. Or low level one, anyway. Well, it should be. Oh yeah, no, this should be.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here. It's killing game time!
Time for me to move.
I've got this. Here we go.
Okay, that was fine. That was cool.
This looks useful.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Your plans, huh? I mean, that's fine, but... I'm just gonna play Like clumps of bamboo grass. The grass before proceeding. Ow!
Real nice.
Checkpoint. Kind of want to get that treasure chest before doing that. The fantasy resistant black fruits growing on it. You never seen fruit like this before. Pick some of them? Ow! You trip and get entangled in vines. A huge carnivore of plants bears down on you. Fight back.
Real nice.
Odd people.
This looks like something good.
Wait, how does that... It was 3, not 2. Ah, you motherfucker.
I won't give up! Ready? Aim! I can't move.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
I wonder how many more can I get? Hi-ya!
Let's go. Got it. Let's do this. I've got this. Take this. All right. Let's do this. Here.
Okay, and...
I'm good to go. How about this?
Can you not do that?
I'm pulling back for now.
You piece of shit.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Stab, stab, stab!
Here we go. That's it. Say when. Yeah.
Ah, that sucked.
Yes.
Get me back to the front of the school. A large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. It looks like there's something underneath it. Under the cloth? Oh my god, guys. Yeah, mommy on the road, so what in the world is he doing here? Ticket accessories?
We did it.
I mean, I appreciate the BP, but...
Real nice.
Should be told that was not what I wanted this time. What a large piece of red cloth will explain all houses. What could this be? A magic carpet, a superhero kit, a pirate flag. Magic carpet? Ooh!
Yes.
And I moved 3 spaces. Oh, I didn't. I didn't want that for myself, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not finished yet.
Yeah, about that. You are.
I'm not going down alone.
We'd better fall back. I've got this.
Really?
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
So close to dead. I'm about to die in a fire. I wonder how many more can I? Hi-ya!
We did it.
What an abandoned research lab. Our creatures preserving formaldehyde here. That must dying to dissect them. They said the man eating plant, the one-eyed bat, or the green goblin. Green goblin? Goblin hide. Goblin.
Oh, nice. Poggers!
Did you say poggers? What's the closest? That one. The third one, and it might be about the same distance. There's a suitcase on the ground. There seems to be something inside, but it's locked. Force it open.
Yes.
Yeah, dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown away something rare. Examine the trash.
This looks good.
I might sacrifice a VP for that.
This should work.
Yeah, that that got risky for a second. And that's a good amount of cloth, which I didn't have a lot of.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yet again, nothing happened today. The quiet feels eerie. It's like they called me for a storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. Well, Takumi, it is almost day 60. Nah, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. We forget that we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 60.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Damn. Damn, C-Ray. If only you were alive for me to tell you this in person.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
You don't sound very convinced. Today is day 60, huh? The 100 days drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end of the tutorial. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be safe in the end. I'm going to make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Oh, I need to go out the old-fashioned way. Takumi! Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I could explore outside. Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. Gee, she really is just like Karu, and here was trying not to compare them. Also, we went out yesterday. You could have told me, and you could have come with us. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. It's too dangerous to go out there. Take this. Fine, I'll go with you then. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's get to the entrance hall. Well. Okay, guys, we're going out. Do not have an attack or get killed while me and the girlie are going out, okay? Alright, time to get going. Hey, Takumi, thank you, truly. You should save your thanks for after we collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right, I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Exploration time. Kinda unfair that I don't get to bring more people. So, what do we need to make the antipyretic? Let's see, cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay, cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Okay. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Kill it with fire. And I reroll the target spaces. It's there, okay. You've activated time. Do something will explode. Just run. Or head.
We did it.
Find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. It sure is creepy. Attack it. You rip the plushie apart. You should be able to use the remaining scraps as crafting material.
Yes!
You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Tip it over. The cool herb. The herb that is cool. You see an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. Sorry, I had to sneeze. A strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Look inside? Got radio cassette player. There was a cassette player inside the piano. This was where the sound was coming from.
Here, I found this.
The next one is there. Okay. You found an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. Okay. Dispense some junk parts. Those are close scrap, but scrap parts. That's fair.
We did it.
You see several mannequins in a display window. Their outfits looks pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Take sporty clothing, swanky suit, or lazy outfit. Lazy.
Look what I found.
Katemi no Sami. Okay, give me the magic carpet.
Yes!
We got the supplements. Oh, it started raining. And then the last one... there, okay. We found a remote control on the ground. What could this before? Shake it. Ow.
We did it!
You see a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. It looks like it doesn't have long to live. Kind of something to heal it. Zombie treated the bear and returned to the forest. Just before it left, the bear dropped a shining gem. Perhaps it was a token of gratitude that it is.
Yes!
It's not supposed to be there. You find a cowboy-looking invader. He doesn't even... It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. He doesn't seem to have noticed you. Strike before he can react. He snuck up on the invader from behind and took it out. He decided to take its cowboy hat as a trophy.
Here, I found this.
Delightful. Here we got the wafer paper. That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Mocha's antibiotic. Then let's get right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. I think it's that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Not necessarily. I mean, it can, but it's... A lot of people have survived getting struck by lightning. Uh-oh, we can use a right automatical here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now, we could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say anymore, but dove right into a nearby building. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. Well, that might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can't just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. If this is gonna, like, take me to, like, a change in perspective, and then I'm gonna have to fight with these, without these two idiots on the field, it's gonna be funny. Because it could happen. Yeah, right, being in a hurry won't help. He's decided we'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. Sometime after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged. Raged. Wait, goddamn, I can't read. The storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Quit. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. That's what I just said. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karua, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
But, bitch, you're my only healer. Like, I don't know if you've ever played like MMOs or something, but you don't get mad at your healer. Okay, unless they're really not doing their work. Like, unless they're not putting in the weight. You don't fuck around with your healers. You need your healers. The fuck are you talking about?
The two people you never fuck around with, the healer and the tank. You don't fuck with healers, you don't fuck with tanks. Unless it's like a very specific situation. But like for the most part, if the healer is healing, like, why would you think I'm mad at you?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
No, there's someone with a fever and you wanted to make medicine for them? That sounds normal and reasonable.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision.
Oh god, they're gonna do this shit, aren't they?
Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey,
What is it?
when you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs. But I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
Honey, you're my healer. The last thing you could do is slow me down. You're there to keep me going when I don't want to sacrifice the entire team for the funnies.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had Hemoanima, you'd be an official member. Imagine that I'm doing air quotes when I say official.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what? You're saying you weren't chosen. What does official mean exactly? Double air quotes now. Didn't Zero recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? Bitch. As if to cut off my questions, and so miserably stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? Huh? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Okay, Takumi, are you stupid? Of course she's hiding something. And clearly the thing that she's hiding is she's not an official member. Just rub like, Takumi, you have like a single brain cell. Rub it really hard until it actually produces a reasonable thought, okay? Like, try to do that for once in your life. Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. That's pretty fucked up. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was a dream for me to fight for humanity's future. My mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100, when the fight ends.
You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Takumi, why are you such a fucking idiot? Takumi, I need you to stop thinking with the head that you have between your legs and start thinking with the head that you have above your shoulders, okay? Because you're not doing that. And I need you to do that, Honey Bunch. I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kara's. And her mom was a researcher too. Kara's mom is still alive, and she did an experiment on her daughter. That you know of. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? And Asumi's mother's experiments related somehow. Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's dying down too. Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. We get back, everybody's waiting for us, super worried, like, what the fuck were you doing? Did you fuck in the middle of nowhere? Did you guys fuck in the ruins? Like, I can't imagine a couple people asking. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. We weren't even that far away. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Asumi finished removing her artificial class armor and we both let out a big sigh. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tired walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation. What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Alright, yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antibiotic at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm going to rest a little bit. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito, sorry, we went to find materials and then it got really late and there was rain and lightning and we almost died and Nozomi told me that nothing. She told me nothing. But we couldn't get out because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Is she awake? Is she... Oh, there she is.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
You're delightful.
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us acting as if nothing had happened. I heard you two weren't exploring that side all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yeah, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep on the fence doesn't mean I let some scandal steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch as much, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't really know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather.
I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, must have overdone it with my last Phoenix Flash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it, I'm legit bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What dig are you even from? Don't worry about it, Takamaru. But more importantly, Nasami, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you!
Moko.
Aww.
Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
The girlies are back together.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
I hope the voice actress for this one got... I hope she was having fun.
But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Please don't... No. Oh, wonderful. Is someone cutting up onions in here? You got that shit in my eyes, man. Where did you get the black sunglasses? Where did you get the sunglasses? It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Ah, you had to kill me, right? You went looking for materials in the semi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nasami? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? You do realize that even if I had done that, which I did not, she would have been asleep. She wouldn't have known. I never do that! Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Oh wait, okay. I mean, either way. For a moment I thought she was talking about Moko. I don't know why I thought that. I think it's because I haven't had my morning coffee yet. I haven't had the coffee. My brain is still like... just trying to turn on. But either way, why would I do that? It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika, and you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Haha, Lady Nozomi, you don't know what I taste like. Enough silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. You're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight! Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. I don't like that face that she's making. Moko, what is it? Yeah! You can count on me! Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko is cooking? I hope it's not the same as what The Rock is cooking. You can cook? I don't think she means it literally, it's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jugs. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nasami, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of setting? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya? Right, of course.
There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to refund her so bad, but I'm just scared she'll whip me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Sucks to be you. I followed Mocha's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Mocha would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That was the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized.
Huh?
Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Mocha some more. Keep sleeping. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Mocha and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces rushed out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died.
No.
And then bam, much to credit, we all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Mocha's story. We all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue till someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning, what are you all talking about? Hey there, Han. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Mocha's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiro concluded. Mama Mocha's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the moon, the darker the shadows it casts. Mama, huh? Darumi, do you need me to get you a girlfriend? Oh, that's right. Since Mocha is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she can't tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Well, hey Mocha, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. I mean... You know what? I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Feet! Don't worry about it, Takumi. Some people just like feet. Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Ah, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Mocha, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did I do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. I don't like that face. Mocha? Oh, boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys, I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turned fussy. You don't remember anything? We're held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held.
Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, and I wander aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the Undying Place? How you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you eat them all? Oh yeah. For real? You mess them all up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh stop, I'm just a frail sweet girl. When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. What made you say that? So then, why were you sleeping for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was working in the ruins for ages, you know? It's exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week. Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Is there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisex her. Our prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Is this prisoner you keep talking about? Alright, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As a keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? That's impressive. Kinda nasty too. I mean, what? You're just gonna let her, like, roll in her own filth? She's a prisoner of war. Not like... I don't know. I was gonna say an animal, but you wouldn't do that with an animal either. He seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. She won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the embarrassed of vegetarians. I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, so we... That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super Jumbo Sauce. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Mako seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Mako, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Shows what kind of damage you can do. Sorry guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. Gaku. Listen to me. I generally do not agree with you, and I would not allow you to do this in normal situations. But this is getting to a level where I think if you said something, I would forgive you. I wouldn't agree with it, but I would forgive you for doing it. How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out of your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. Don't worry, it's just Mortal Kombat. I see, so she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was still asleep. What is it? Huh? No, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. Sucks. But it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Probably.
Let's add some stuff. You need my help? Of course you do, I'll handle this. Electrified fence. Explosive mine. And spring traps. I think I'll grab another electrified fence and maybe another level of the metal fence just to have them. Only the most magnificent results for a magnificent personage like me. Whatever you say, honey bunches. Yeah, I wanted to get some stuff here. And medicine shall we concoct today? No, you don't get involved with this shit, sweetie. You're not allowed. I wanna sip on one of this. And do one more attack potions or more agility potions? Maybe the agility potions. I kind of use them slightly more, I feel. And oh boy, I'm gonna have to go out for materials again. Now that's a good one. Just stop by again. No. Well, maybe. But later. And let's see, who was still at 5? This is Yugamo, okay. Attack -2, move -3. That's pretty good. Okay. Voltage gain, voltage gain. Now I'm out of BP again. Do I have enough for like a gift? Kinda wanna do a gift. It's for Shoma. God, Shoma, why didn't I like find out what you like best? Why didn't I spend more time with you before you get all occupied and shit? That's my last plant. I'm doing it with the grind, I guess. Please tell me that you actually like this.
This looks useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
God damn it. What kind of food do you even like? It says foods, but I'm not entirely sure which ones. God damn it, Shoma. Well... What's my... wrong one. That's my report card. Why is my literacy so bad? Kumi, we're so stupid. We have like no literacy. Well, I guess I have less than 10, that's why it shows like that, but also you have no reading comprehension, Takumi. It's terrible, it's pathetic. Let's spend time with everyone's favorite normal Siscon. I can't believe that I can actually call him a normal Siscon and not be exaggerating. Here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Mr. Sumino. Are you here for the Gift-O-Matic too? What do you make?
Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous looks.
Huh?
Character, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Well, of course, you need to look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. Come on, that doesn't necessarily mean what he seems to imply it means. It definitely means exactly what he's implying it means. You experience and look the keyword #clean. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It's time to do your sleepus.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs fight. Alrighty, another day's on then. I can keep this up one day at a time. Eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. But more importantly, Takumi, we're so close to day 69. Nice. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. It's the most important day of the year, the day that is 69.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, it's morning, time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone's already there. As expected, everyone was gathering in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. Then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Takimaru... The glasses. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Everybody helping out is against the rule. There's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see. You had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of her circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Kumi, let her have her time. Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the rank free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here! Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but... for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. As we know Sumi, she seems kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. Yes. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms while the creepy music was still playing in the background. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack.
We got to keep our guard up. Free time! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go finish reading that book that I started last time. And then maybe I'll give something to Narumi. She deserves a little bit of happiness. Read a book and study. Time will pass. What did I start with? I think I started with linguistics? Wait, didn't I read one of you? Or was it a social studies one? Oh yeah, the Tokyo Residential Complex languages. I need to do the literacy next time. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increases your observation by 10. Narumi, do you want to spend time to get no? Okay. I want to spend time with... Nah, I'll spend time with you later. Narumi, I'm gonna give you like really depressing eroge, okay? Would that make you feel better?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
That's a lot of creativity.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And let the bedbugs fight. The day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking it. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Unless... Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Today is day 64, 64, like the Nintendo. Huh, here's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria again. I'm just going every day back to the cafeteria for breakfast. Something about this scene feels off. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was reading her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning, but then... she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Shama, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me.
Huh?
She spoke. I was so moved. Thank goodness I always say the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. Eito, if she's capable of speech normally, she can very easily imitate someone else's language. I can say words in another language too. It's actually very easy. That doesn't mean I understand shit, but also I can do it. Also, do you know that parrots can imitate human speech? Crows. Like, there are some animals that imitate human speech, you idiot. I was gonna say Tumblr sexy man idiot, but that's not true. He's not a Tumblr sexy man. He's just Tumblr's little meow meow of the season. He's like Komaeda 2.0. Except, I always say this, Komaeda at least, how do I put this? Komaeda lets you know that he has, intentions, hashtag intentions, first chapter of Super Danganronpa, but at the same time he's a lot more sincere sounding. He's not going as far as Eito is going right now, which is like, Han, you're putting too much effort on acting like you're a Power Ranger of the 90s. Like, that whole friendship spiel feels very, 90s Western version of Tokusatsu. Like, it feels like that. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things that are all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. I can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Talk about using her, she's not a thing, she's a living being. Shoma. She's finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her, I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you got some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. I'm not gonna listen and take advice from the woman who fucks her sore. Like, literally. So he's having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance. These kinds of feelings are meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different, At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clear her meal. I'll be going now. He just feels empathy, like this is clearly a human being. She's clearly in a difficult situation, being, literally a prisoner of war. Like, he feels empathy for another living creature. You guys are just being really shitty about this. And honestly, really, that's about it. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Do that well. You might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... No, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though, Dasami. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. The moon's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story, the one where you call the headless cat ear helmet rider? What's with that face? Moko? Huh? Oh shit, then let me finish that one. So I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Not the one, but this one sounds like a good story too. I love that they call it Hell in a Cell because the actual thing, like the one that they do in real life, is called Hell in a Cage, actually. Because technically it's not like a cell that they put you in, like what they do is like they have this cage that is the size of the ring, and so they lower it, so basically the entire ring is in the cage, so it's held in a cage. I'm gonna stop talking about wrestling. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare what I can. Well, I need to read. I need to educate myself. Yeah, I need to... Literacy and... Yeah, I need some literacy. I'm really behind on that. I tried reading this book today. Literacy, History of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores has rows of literary works from the old world that were published before blank. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryonosuke Kutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretarial Security Division, stating blank as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly blank anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year blank of the residential complex calendar, this blank was meant to blank the public interest in the subject. And the rest is also blanked. And more blank. Most of this has been censored, it's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increase your literacy by 5! God damn, that's not enough.
Huh?
Oh, someone's here. Who could it be? But also, I read that and all of that I could think was like, oh man. Vague memories of military dictatorships coming to me. I opened the door and standing there was... hi, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Sure. Then could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Somebody said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. She said the classroom on the first floor, right? Okay, but like I just realized that it's time for me to go get myself some coffee. So we'll do that once I do that. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Wait a second. Why are you all in your bedrooms? Weirdos. Sammy was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. Okay. That was me moving my mic. What is it? So, what is it? You want to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Odd. It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko's acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. Just gonna have this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she's hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secret from friends. That's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I said, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi. Hey, I was just, you know. But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realize I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? Of course we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Oh yeah, we're getting the romance music. Maybe that just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But that must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karua, and for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karua. Okay, Takumi, I think that you just have a problem, and your problem is being attracted to people with white hair. Which, like, I feel that, but also...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Come on, gang, we have to speed this up. We need to get to day 69. Time already. I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Karua, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. And 65 we should have a fight, I assume. Like, around 10-15 days is...
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
It's about the time that we get a fight, so...
Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Morning already. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Again. Hello gang, how you doing? That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler Mako Majiro. It's about you. In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Mako Majiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Ah, shit, I almost busted prematurely. Did you even know that, though? That was the name of Mako Majiro's finisher when she was in her Chronic Hematoriac Maniacs heel era. If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Psst, wrong. The correct answer is, I segregated my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just a petty crime. You say that, but like that's not necessarily like weird for like a wrestling storyline. Honestly, the weirdest storyline was, to give you an idea of like a wrestling storyline, like I'm it's been a while and I'm forgetting, like The Undertaker even like retired already, but like there was this entire storyline with like the I don't even remember it was WWE by that point. Not if they'd yet to do the change, but like it was like WWE, and it was like the daughter of Vince McMahon, who just happens to also be a wrestler. I mean, he also was a wrestler for a while before being president, and then, well, he committed all those crimes, and then he was let go of the position. She gets, like, she was in a relationship with another wrestler. She gets kidnapped by The Undertaker to make her his zombie bride, or something along those lines. And, like, the other kayfabes have to save her, and she's, like, hanging from a pole, I think. Like, was that what they did to her? Like, it was an entire thing. Like, wrestler storylines are so weird that just destroying the costumes of people is, it's petty, but it's normal. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Few antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all of our members got arrested because of the explosive smuggling to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The Chronic Hematoriac Maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool. I want to see them in a dead match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center telling stories, but... just a bunch of normal, boring normies. Every last one of them. Idiots. Narumi was her usual self too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. Now you roll and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this, they get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet until I'm back on full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must costume meat. Do that, and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. Oh, it said consume meat, but yeah, read costume. I'm drinking coffee and my brain still refuses to wake up. I'm so sorry. It's like one of those days, you know? It's the humidity. I'm gonna blame the humidity. I'm always weird with high humidity. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know? Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispers something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay, I'll head there later. Be okay, Corral? If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? Well, maybe. It's not like anybody's using the classrooms. Really? I don't get to teleport. Motherfucker. Gonna have to new to the classroom. New. That's the gym. That's the strange room. Those are the bathrooms. That's the cafeteria. That's the metal shop. That's the entrance hall. The garage. Those are the other bathrooms. That's the classroom. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop. I'm just passing by and eavesdropping. That was why I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I don't like that face. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please tell me if there's something wrong. I tell you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone anytime. And yet... Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle as sleeping so long. Which is an actual thing. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat any time. I'm trying to avoid the meat. Watching my weight, you know.
What?
It's just about the vibe in the moment. Aren't we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest!
I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko? Are we done? I'm leaving. But... You really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they done something to me, you'd be happy because it would mean getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. The more you say that, the more I don't believe that.
After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room and acted like nothing happened. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought I'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. God damn it, I also cannot teleport again. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Yeah. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. Oh, hi, doll that basically just looks like Monomi. I'm in Nozomi's room. It's so fucking pink. I know it's just a temporary lodging, and we basically have all the same rooms, but still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry, furious even. I've never seen her like that before. Actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I've been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I heard Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. So, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Do I get free time? Do I get some free time? No. God damn it! Of course, Nozomi isn't easy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry, but seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something she really doesn't want to talk about.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sleep. The whole Moko situation is still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in my bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. We're so close to date 69. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. Oh, hi. I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. The thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
Takumi, he clearly can't teleport in and out. He's not, he doesn't have like a physical form in the same way you do. It was trying to talk again. What is it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day?
Why would he?
You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal?
What's your problem?
Takumi, you can't just scream "what's your problem" to the person who you do not understand. Especially when the other person has not in fact talked like in any way that seems to indicate like they want to do something to you. So I was voicing my confusion suddenly. It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. Can I teleport? Really? God damn it, game. Let me teleport. I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? I just have to hurry after it. It was on the 3rd floor. Hi. Huh, Moko. Are you here? Huh? Oh, hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Did you see that thing, an invader covered in undying flames? Huh? No, Kazai, I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, Han. Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. Bathroom. Why are you here? Moko, what's the matter? It's no time. I have to hurry. Huh? What? Sus, I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep, son, Han. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What is going on? Connecting how... Moko, your face, what happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some things done too, Han. I muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Something happened to Moko. She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever is in the defense room. Undying Flames invader in here already. Okay, you're looking really badly, sweetie. Moko? Get some sleep, son. Get some sleep, son. Get some sleep, son. What happened to you? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
I'm impressed they managed to actually read those lines exactly how I assumed they would be read. Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Oh, hold it right there. What are you trying to do? Put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way! Stay out of my way!
Well, that's horrifying. I couldn't move. Could only stand there completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
Yeah, we're in a situation. Moko, what's wrong? So, your friend has her head turned 180 degrees. There's a lot of things wrong. Nozomi, what are you doing here?
I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
Well, this is terrifying. Huh?
Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed toward Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. Ow. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was the crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out of the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase after her. We can chase her after going to the war room. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room. Well, yeah.
Damn you!
Yeah.
Stay out of my way!
Magical Dell transformation. Because if you're gonna kill your friend, might as well look stylish. Although, no offense guys, I think you should have brought reinforcements. Just saying. I don't feel safe in a two people fight. Moko, are you alright? I think that's a no. She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Sammy, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Relax, bitch. We know your name. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? It looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight alone. Two people fight. Oh god. Fight? You mean fight Moko? Yes, Nozomi, who else?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Oh boy. Two persons to fight.
Come on out!
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna die if we defeat her.
Defeat Moko Mojiro question mark? Okay. 2 waves?
My turn.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Take this. Good to go. Here. All right.
Okay, that's 2 free AP.
And good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. I've got this.
Okay, let's see.
Let's do this. That's it. Got it. My turn. There.
I've got this. Stay back.
I owe you.
Locked and loaded.
Can I? No, I don't get close enough. What's your... Well, you're immune to stun anyway. We should be fine if it's just you. You don't have a lot of HP and... Oh god, I hope that the next... I hope the next wave actually has more people. Are you kidding me? You're gonna keep summoning?
I don't know if I can make it. I'm okay.
Let's do this. That's it.
Takumi! Why?
You attacked us first!
I won't give in. I've got you.
Thanks.
I'm prepped and ready.
With that...
Pulling the trigger.
Good to go.
Do I want to do the... Honestly, you do have that.
Ready as I'll ever
I
be.
didn't give you last year. When you do anything that'll have a 50% chance of getting support. I might need to do that. I might need to add the support because like I'm kind of fucked. And I'm not in a position where I could like just use my
Here
special.
we go. Yeah.
Ow! Knock it off!
And good to go. Gotcha. Time for action.
You know what?
I'm prepped and ready. This is for all of you.
Might as well do that.
Leave it to me. I'm
And
prepped and ready. All good.
Ready when you are.
not a lot.
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
You know exactly why I'm attacking you.
Come on out!
I should have been more careful.
Oh god.
Take
Oh.
care of the rest.
Okay.
Please.
That's bad. That's really bad. That's
Here we go.
extremely bad.
Yeah. My turn. Ha! All right. Here we go. This should do it. My turn.
Okay, at this point.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's do this. That's it.
I need to just take her out of the field.
Let's go. Take that.
I can't without my
I
healer.
got this. There.
And
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
get that extra attack.
Say when.
My championship run ends here. Go.
I won't keep you waiting.
Sucked. I don't like this. Can I have like an actual team, please?
Are you alright?
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Moko!
Get away. It's too dangerous.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop. Please stop.
Damn it. Takumi!
My beaches! Thank God.
Sorry we're late.
Thank you, beaches. I was so worried I would have to fight without you.
Nozomi, are you alright?
No.
What happened to Moko?
You don't want to know.
She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Not now, me. You can do that later.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
Duh. Clearly.
It's an invader wearing her skin.
Freaky.
Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
That or it's literally wearing her skin. As in, you know, they took all of the things inside and put it on like a costume.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
She was missing for like days. Remember? She came out like, do you guys remember that when she came in there were like alarms, like an invader attack was starting and then nothing happened because she was the only person there? Almost like this was foreshadowed a while ago.
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption.
Yeah, it's like the most normal assumption to make.
The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Yeah.
Looks like it. Unfortunately.
Be disappointed.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
Nozomi, she's fucking deceased. Move on with your life.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why I pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
Yeah.
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will flay this foul invader.
Shush. This is not your loss.
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be
What the?
Oh, hey! Copies.
Are those copies of us?
Apparently.
I'm not a dork like that thing.
Yes, you are.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
You do realize we kinda kill ourselves every time we have to use human. Okay, whatever.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Yeah, you just have to change the texture. And achieving a texture like that is actually relatively easy. It's just like a black, like a regular all black texture. And then, like,
it's like an effect that you can add to the texture that gives it that purple shine.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
Yeah, whatever. Unless they paint it, but it doesn't look like it. It does look like it's dynamic.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
No.
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck.
Yeah, I would have assumed.
But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way?
No.
Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
Weird.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Yeah, honey, it's fine. Just relax. Oh god. Okay. Okay, question. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 2. It seems like... Okay, you do have that first skill. You have that okay, they have... You only have your paralyzed movement. And then everyone else seems to have... You have your only attack. And they have less HP, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Well. Let's see, how do we do this? Well...
Let's go!
In 19. I'm gonna keep I want to.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
I guess it's my turn.
Like, I want them all out of the way as possible.
I'm ready. Here goes. So tired.
Let's freaking go!
How much would you do if I... Echo would be the only... It would be only you two. And I guess you, but like you would be left on 1 HP. You know what?
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Hey, yeah, don't worry about it.
Here goes.
No. God, fuck it. No. I hate when this happens. I hate when like the position is just shit to me.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Yes, leave it to me.
The distance for that.
You got this.
Leave this to me. You're in the way!
It's only you left. And you only do 1 damage. Then it's just like a tiny dice, so that's fine. Now you're another problem.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Did you only do 1 damage? Are you kidding me?
I can't wait. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
I can't believe that they don't count. Like what do you mean they don't give you AP? They're large. They should. They should give you AP.
Here we go. Time to use it.
I'm just gonna leave it there just in case. You never know. Yeah, they're up. Okay.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Doing voices. I don't like it.
Good to go.
Why are you hitting me?
You know why I'm healing you. I'm not surprised.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's a dumb idea. Do I wanna?
I'm ready.
Oh,
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
it's fine. And then
Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
ow. Okay.
Let us begin.
Okay, that's all of you out.
I'm good to go.
Take you out.
I've got this. Gotcha.
My turn at last. Make way.
And let's another little turret.
Sightly beast.
It's just you to contend with next.
We
And
better get moving.
no.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
That's all.
Leave it to me.
And I can use that to move you closer.
Keep it up! I'm on it! Don't try to stop me!
Really, you just move away like that? You do that to me?
2 arms!
I'm taking the wheel!
Actually, I wanna bring one of you guys back too. Would that be good for you? I feel like I feel comfortable with the team as it is, but... What HP?
Onward! Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arms! Net!
Don't attack me!
I'm burned out!
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Stamina still move -3 on all targets. Well, you could use
Let's
that.
see how they like this.
Then...
Time for me to move.
Nope, wrong one.
I'm good to go.
Ow! That hurts!
Leave it to me!
Stop it! What are you doing?
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
Yeah, I keep saying that.
Time for action!
You
appreciate
have
it.
my thanks!
I'm prepped and ready! I'll patch you up!
I'm indebted to you! Leave it to me.
Yeah! What the hell are you doing?
Healing you? Like, literally just healing you? What do you think?
Here we go.
Die! Yeah, actually.
You got this!
I'm on it. There.
You're at 10.
Time for me to move.
I would only do 7. Yeah, you would be left at 1 HP. I'll wait. We can wait.
I was careless!
You have to do that.
Ready as I'll ever be! I've got you!
You
owe you
have
one.
my thanks!
I owe you.
Onward! Hiya!
This would be terrible. I'm not even gonna use like one of my specials. This would be rude.
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
Well, obviously. That's with that mask.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in!
Demon! You will be slain!
I was so close.
Huh? It spoke.
Well, she had like the brain of an actual human for a while. Clearly, she learned how to speak. Commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major boner! Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance.
Damn. Screwed for caring too much.
That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. Ugh. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
Hehe.
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
Yeah, he has a point.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Nozomi, she's like mega ultra diseased.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
Yeah, what did I say?
You.
What did you... Okay, Takumi, no offense, but you've been killing these, like, commanders this entire time? Who clearly are sapient and capable of speech and feelings and communication? Like, have you considered the possibility that they might be, like, in the same position as you are? And killing you is about on the same level as you killing them? Have you considered the humanity of your enemy for like 5 seconds? You haven't, have you? Bitch.
Blackguard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate.
Shelby! I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Ato's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Takamaru!
Looks like that's it.
Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking! I will never forgive this monster!
It's an actual person, Kurara.
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Not... Jeremy, you get to do all your shit later. Not now, okay?
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
That's fine, sweetie. Don't worry about it. It's not like you get anything from doing it yourself, technically. Okay, which one of you bitches hasn't gotten any? I guess a couple of you. I think Takemaru hasn't gotten any. Tsubasa hasn't gotten any. The twins clearly haven't got any. You haven't got any. You haven't. Cool, have I given it to you? I know I gave it to you and you. I don't remember if I gave you. I have a vague sensation that I did, but I don't think so. I know I gave the Kumi, I know I gave the Rumi. And I know I gave you 2 each one. Gaku, did I give you? Did I give it to you, Gaku? I need to keep like a tally or something, because then I forget. And like I want to be balanced about this. I think I might have given 8. So you know what? Gaku, you get to do it. I need you to gain more voltage.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Yeah, come on, do it, sweetie. It's gonna be fine. And now he can be traumatized for life. Excellent. We love to see it. Special attack, random voltage gain plus 10. Excellent. Well, that sucked. That's not a lot of BP. Everything is so expensive. I need more BP. Nozomi, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's not true. I love being the bearer of bad news when the bad news are for other people and I get to make fun of them. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but how do I put this politely? It was kind of obvious that she was mega super diseased and you should have accepted that possibility much earlier, and this is your own fault for not wanting to accept the very realistic possibility that your friend was fucking deceased during a war. Just saying.
Ah.
Are you okay, Nozomi? That's a no. I guess not. Duh. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. He had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This is truly the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I don't really give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I slaughtered them all in the name of the Sasuke family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. You know, I kinda love this. Like, I hate it because as an anti-war person, this is the kind of shit that makes me lose my mind. But I love this because, yeah, that's a lot of the reasoning that people do during wars. Like, this is actually painfully realistic about this kind of conflict, like how other people see the people that are at war. Like, they're just not real people.
They're monsters, they're not human, we're incapable of getting along. Like those are the excuses that are put for normal people, not the people in power. The people in power don't give a shit. But like that's the excuses you have from normal people, from the people on the battlefield, when it comes to like having to fight like other human beings. There's also the patriotism depending on the war in question. But that's it. That's basically it. It's like just the humanizing your enemy to the point where there's nothing there. Like you don't see them as people. And then when you realize they're people, after the war is like the war has ended and you've gone through all of the motions, you recognize that that's super fucked up. And that's when the PTSD hits you. I mean, that's not true. The PTSD hits you right in the middle of everything, but I guess you don't recognize how horrifying it is what you're doing until after the reality of that hits you. Like that moment of like, oh god, I have killed human beings who probably had family and friends and people who care for them. Like, I'm usually really iffy about war stories. Funny enough, precisely because many of them do not do a lot with the... Well, either they do very little with the entire humanity, like they don't do a lot of conversation about this, or they completely ignore it, especially more propagandistic stuff. But like this is actually doing something very interesting, because at the end of the day, it's kind of like a war story, not in a traditional sense, but it is. And yeah, it just going through the motions of like this thing, this, I don't know what to call it, like this is the kind of thing that is a trope because it's true, because it happens. It's a real thing that people do. I don't know, like it just Kodaka has done it again. What can I say? So what do we do about the prisoner? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko! I'll have her head! But please wait, she has nothing to do with this! She totally does, so she's an invader just like the rest of them! She's not like them, she has a kind heart! None of them have kind hearts, she just tricked you into thinking that! You wouldn't deceive anyone, you can see it in her eyes! If that was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not, that fake Moko would never have fooled us. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we just simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her leave. But she seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Better to do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. What, right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone, I know we're all heated about what just happened, but we can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Now let me destroy that invader. I need her out of the team. Immediately. Like, Yoshika, if for whatever reason you die, I'm 100% sure I'm gonna celebrate. No, Eito is right. This isn't something we should decide right after battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate their actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do, if that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted and I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. All of you guys are stupid. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some much needed rest. Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I remember how Moko had looked at the end. Freaky. He had only been an invader masquerading as her, not a real Moko. But the fact remained that we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Yeah. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. No flashback, Takumi, really? Okay. Along came the next day, when we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. It's almost time to meet up. Wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expressions. You're all tired, huh? Just like me, it seems they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been waiting on them. Seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Oh yeah, they're still not here. Did they all sleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners, is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder. I'll go wake them up then. I wanted to test out the new torture technique she came up with anyway. Why are you cleaning massage with torture and not the other way around? You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. Okay, he made a mistake. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. What's the matter, Shoma? Was this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. The prisoner is gone. Gone without a trace. What? She escaped through the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rush to the courtyard. You want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. She's having a bad time. Order me. She's gone, it's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What is going on? The prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where did she disappear to? And there's something on the ground in front of the cage. This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. It is all because you got so obsessed with her. You feel bad for her and set her free.
You thought we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you?
Come on, Shoma, be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating worm like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me.
You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner.
No, I don't think it was Shoma. Yeah, like, the broken padlock is kind of obvious.
Wow.
I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that.
Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key.
I guess you're right.
Oh.
What if he broke it to cover his tracks, since just using the key would give away that it was him?
Yugama's right. That's entirely feasible too.
But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be clear of these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broke the lock from inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables him animal, right? I don't think she'd have had the physical strength to break it. Does that mean one of us set her free? One of us. Sorry, I had to. Assumption! Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword.
He's the traitor. No, it was her.
Whoa, 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 calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? That Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invaders appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't showed up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. Oh, that is true. It's almost like it did that on purpose. Not that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It wasn't so that invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her. Is that why it showed up in my room? No, there's just no way. I wish Takumi would develop like a second brain cell. Like he has like one that half works. And he needs another one to maybe start making better decisions.
Hey!
At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. Well, you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? Are you calling me a liar? Well, I am calling you a truther. That's not true. Takumi would never lie.
More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner?
Rome is right. Maybe we can still catch her.
Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy?
And she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll come for the rest of you. I get things doing anyway. Are they still asleep or what?
I'll go wake them up. I got the perfect prank to do it.
The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please no slay and just capture her again. God, you guys are so stupid. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. Guess I better go look too, but where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. Just in case, let me go look. Oh. Just as I arrive at the entrance hall, I immediately notice something unusual. That
fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left. The other one's missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Kako! Kako, what happened? Are you okay?
Oh.
He's not good. Ima, he... Oh. Hey, Kako! I rush over to help the collapsed Kako. Are you being for real? Kako, she really said that?
Hey!
Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. What the hell? This is bullshit. But what happened and how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. He took him with her? How despicable. Huh? Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Where is Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Subasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No, we have to go. I turned to one of the boys and saw Kako and Subasa entering their war room. Hello, boss. Let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Hurry! This time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Hold it, we can't do that. What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Ikumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Somebody need to tell her about them! It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If you're not Shoma, then... Is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers and school bus. Oh god, Takumi, you're so stupid. Could this whole thing be its handiworks? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy your only means of tracking her down? Takumi, you do realize that it's more realistic to think that at night, the Moko that we just fought the night before, went to the prisoner and communicated with her on how to escape before going to the fence room. You do realize that that's the most likely possibility and has nothing to do with this, like, ghost that you keep seeing. Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ina. The thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but we don't have any way to get past the flames. I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before. But I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest. Oh god, that was voice? I didn't notice. Oopsie. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. I'm not going to lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest.
Oh, there it is. It's okay, Carly. We'll get your brother, don't worry about it. We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. She needs rest.
Then we decided to go back to our rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Welp. If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. Takumi, you keep saying you want to ask this thing questions, and then you talk to it. It clearly communicates, and then you get angry about the fact that you cannot hear what they're saying. Because you do not speak in the same frequency, I assume. But it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima is okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Mima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. Please tell me we're gonna get to 69. I need the joke. I need to know that they made a joke with it.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
You cannot tell me that they did a game that goes to 100 days and on day 69 they did nothing.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yeah, you know, I'm wondering, why are you shaped like an egg? I guess you're not here to answer. I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber, too. It doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. No, Tuvas is working on that. I trust her. She'll figure it out. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Coco's not here today, huh? I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now, that poor girl. I just hope the fire extinguisher's repairs get done soon. Tuvas is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshment later, although refreshment from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight to the trash. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Right, a million? I'll do it. Please make me. He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. Free time? I'm worried about Ima, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito is right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Free time! Hey, we can have fun! And you know, I wanna continue reading that book. I need to become intelligent. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increases your literacy by 10. And now I have 3 linguistics. I am the smart. Actually, how are my stats right now? How's my report card? Okay, finally I have some literacy. I'm no longer incapable of critical thought. What do I want to do next? Science is very useful, since I need it for more than just the skills, but I haven't done much with gym now that I think of it. Like I'm kind of behind that. I feel like I'm behind gym, so I might as well. Actually, is Kyoshika available? I don't think I've. Not for that. With Takemaru is, might as well just go and talk to him directly. Oh. He says I wouldn't be surprised if someone accidentally got shut inside. Oh, if only. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takemaru, besides the obvious? The pudding I had left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'ma tear them limb from limb. Whoa, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Russian medic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no look more fresh from the machine pudding. At least over a little pudding cup. That's really serious about his desserts. Your experience unlocks the keyword #sweet. I love my hashtags. God, I need more hashtags now that I think about it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Time to sleep already. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. Day 68.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Well, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Ima's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. But for now, I'll head for the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Hello, gang. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So how are the repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. It's going to take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh! She took Ima without killing him. She must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay, we'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck! Quiet, peasant! Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser, I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh, maybe I'll go mess around with Sirius remains. I might be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. On neat decorations, it would just be another useless article taking space. Like Yoshika. I'm useless? It cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Her personality is really just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Skaga's still hauled up in her room. I think Nozomi went to check in on her. No, now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... What's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh no, I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks more than just a little tired to me. Kinda looks like you might kneel over on the spot. That thing with Marco was barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know. I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward and immediately collapsed. And then, with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes. That's not me, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
Huh?
What? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
Rejection symptoms? With a thud, Nozomi collapsed and hit the floor. Nozomi! No! This is a grade A rotten luck for real! This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshika, pick her up!
Huh?
At last! I told you I could be useful! I'm ready. I left Kurara and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room. They didn't let me enter because I was a guy. We put her in bed for now. But she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. Is that bad? Takumi, you do know that the human body is at a temperature of around 35 to 36, you know, internally. Like, if she was, like, so hot that she could boil water, she would be dead right now. So I would say yes, that's bad. Is that bad? Like, what do you expect? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi Shimani, my sister, is able to use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically, could that be the cause of all this? But what does she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this? Huh? That hideously dopey look on your face. You were violating Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? Kurara, can you stop accusing me of trying to fulfill some kind of weird sexual fantasy that seems to be more your own than mine? What? No! If you had Nyotamari sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? See what I mean? What's erotic about any of that? To be fair, some people find the idea of eating off another person very erotic. Not me, though. I understand it conceptually, but not really my thing. And where were you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say! I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pair of freak! I'll guard the area so he can sneak in. I know, guess I'll go. Jeez. I'm starting to think you people want to do that to her. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. I'm still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. Free time! I see that there's the concentration of bitches there. No offense, girlies, but you're rude, okay? Well, let's see if I can do something in the training room. I do have a little bit of extra VP from the last fight, not that it's gonna do me a lot of good. Yeah, it's not that much. You fix and rage on target. Fix -3 movement. The extra movement could be good for this. And then I already need Gym 3. And I'll give you this. I'll give you another level if I feel fine. We're slowly going. We're slowly getting there. But oh boy, it's getting expensive. And I guess I can do some gifting. Not that I have a lot of materials to work with. Ow. Replica infuser. It lights up and makes noises as the push of a button, making it suitable for make-believe and roleplay. Ooh, I can craft a tuxedo now. I don't have enough for anything, do I? Not anything that I would. I can craft a PS5. You even get rich if you use it on the treasure map. If you say so. Factory photo book. We love the magical vibe the lighting gives these rare settings. Wrestling magazine. Ah man. You know, maybe it's just time for me to become smart. Maybe it's just time for me to read. And I need more gem, so... Enhancing the body through medicine. Oh boy. I tried reading this book today. Let's see. There are many types of performance enhancing drugs. I fucking knew it was gonna be about that. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind. Blood producing machines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. People do it anyway. They're basically talking about doping, right? Yeah. It may not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. In this book, increase your endurance by 5. I don't suppose any of you want to spend time with me, no? Damn it, you bastard. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna finish my book. You know, sometimes I forget that you can slide that far. Or go up and down. But it is delightful to do. Okay. Last little bit of the book. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read to the end. Finishing this book, increase your endurance by 10. No gym points though. No gym for...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ooh. Night already. I wonder what Ima is doing now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kaku still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? Yeah. My head racked by a dozen of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again, over and over.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
it kind of gets me that we're having the emotional flashback right before day 69.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky.
Oh god. We got COVID.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
2 seconds later, she catches it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
Takumi, accept the nice gesture, you piece of shit.
It's okay, Tacky. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
This was just Kara's nature. Never could ignore the trouble or the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
It's the day!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
You know it's special because Sirei is doing a pose he hasn't done before.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wait, I had one for this.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you, Date.
In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day.
That's it? No I mean, yeah, it is a badass day, thank you, Sirei, but also, just rock music!
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity!
Okay, the voice actor was 2 seconds away from laughing there. He was corpsing.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Yeah, he was corpsing. Oh my god, they actually put rock music. God, what a racket this morning. And I had another dream about Kara. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. In the end, she got the claw, so then I had to take care of her. This is a good one. I hope they reuse this song. It was just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. With those rejection systems she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. And if anyone else is enjoying the rad rock music. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Good morning, Takumi. Kako. Oh, sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Kako, are you really alright now? Yes, Sebastian's working hard to fix the extinguisher, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. Promise? The night after we found the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other.
In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise, that if we die, we died together. We'd always live with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. Oh my god, they turned the twins normal. Like, I just can't believe they actually pulled off the actual character development. Well, I'm not surprised that they pulled off. Because again, Kodaka has done it again. Like, people don't believe me when I said that he's always been a good writer, and you're just like, you just have the whimsy in your heart. Like, yeah, I could go on the fact that Danganronpa V3 is kind of like mean. But like, if you didn't like Danganronpa V3, like if you couldn't appreciate it, maybe not like, but appreciate it for what it was doing, I feel like you have a lack of understanding of what it's like to write something, to like actually write a story and feel disappointed maybe with the genre, or like with just the entire game industry in this case. It's like Anno writing Evangelion and putting all of his emotional issues there. Well, not all his, but like a good amount of his emotional issues into Evangelion. Like, it's the same thing. You have to appreciate a certain level of sincerity, even if it is mean. It's honest about what he's saying. So like, I'm not surprised. The people writing this shit are good. I guess I'm not expecting it. I get too disappointed by this kind of shit all the time. But the writing is good. Like, the writing is so good. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dream of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time. Prima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shooting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remember it in my dreams, and I realized what I need to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like this, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. It's no more grilling fish. Smoke's got it in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? The way Kako remember this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Karua. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. The Sami's in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters though. I really wish I'd had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Ah, that's a dead flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you. Takumi, help me carry this. Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine. I just need him to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Huh? Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed a drink and food on a tray. And we both headed to the rooftop where all of the rooms are located. Here it is, Asami's room. What was that all about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. Huh? I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble.
There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you help her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a miracle, right? I feel like there's something going on, something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it a deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all of that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problems she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it, thanks. Kako, you're delightful. Give 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi, can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. Nozomi, I'm coming in, alright? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Does these rejection systems have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please, I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried?
Yeah?
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
Nozomi, can you not? You might be dying, and this guy is trying to support you. Like, you're a person that we need. You're my healer. Can you imagine how badly shit would go if I didn't have a fucking healer on me? Well, to be fair, I survived without you. But, like, do you know how bad it is when I don't have you in the team? When I need a healer? Can you not? This is so not the time, Nozomi. See, these kind of stories don't work without teenagers, like they have to be teenagers, because this shit, an actual adult would not be worrying about this. They would worrying about dying and finding help to not die. Like those are which technically is kind of the same thing. Teenagers are stupid and would say shit like this. What? After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. I see. Even you can get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? Thought I accepted that Kaoru and Nozomi were different people, and yet... when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see, okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. Yeah, my honest reaction to that. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon, and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. Free time! I do like the rock music. This is very good. I wanna... Oh, actually, I can spend time with Kako. Which I haven't done yet. Kako, where are you? Kako, where are you? Kako? Oh, there you go. Huh? What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind? Yeah, I can't come up with any good ideas. Ideas for what?
I'm trying to figure out who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders here. What? Are you planning on killing us? Of course not, it's for a novel. A novel? Thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school. I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should just make it a horror. Kako continued to talk to me about the plot of her novel. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Report Car's wishlist has been updated. And my observation... Ooh! Social studies! Now I'm better at the social studies.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It's so sad that that was all that 69 gave us, but you know what? The rock music was good. And Sirai's voice actor just corpsing the entire time. Well, yeah, he was corpsing. Like, he was resisting the urge to laugh. It was obvious. Like, that's good enough. I appreciate that.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
He was having fun. I appreciate that. I like when people have fun. Another day is almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making the zombie sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad that it hurts so bad that that's all I can do. Karua waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex. Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something, anything, before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spend the night in a shallow sleep. Day 70. We're almost 3/4 of the way there.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right?
Yeah, of the tutorial.
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
No despair? Okay. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. The end is nigh. Too nigh. Well, there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we gonna do? Well, what are we going to do? Oh, someone's here. That's for later. It's probably just 8 anyway. He can wait until later. And by later, I mean Friday. Thank you everybody for being here. That's gonna be everything for today. Next Friday, we deal with whoever is at the door. I'm going to assume it's Eito. Alternatively, it could be Kako. I believe it. We went through day 69. Nice. We had fun rock music. I would have wanted more, but you know what? Rock music was good. It was good. I'll accept it. It was good. But anyway, tomorrow, you know, it's blueprints. I think I'm gonna do blueprints tomorrow. I want to get to that. And then on Friday we continue the 100-line Last Defense Academy. We figure out what's on the other side of this door, and probably rescue him at some point. We're close to the end of the prologue / tutorial, which took us, well, it's gonna take like 7 streams, so that's a lot of hours. This is gonna be a long game, huh? But anyway, that's for later. For Friday, to be specific. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good start to your week, and we'll see you tomorrow for definitely some blueprints. Because I want to get stuff done in the game. And yeah, that's about it. Bye everyone.